All right, factory time. Hmm. We have some oil to finish bringing in, and yeah, we have some oil to finish bringing in, and then it'll be time to bring in build a rocket. Probably also going to need another copper patch. Oh God, are there any nearby? I don't think there are. Oh, there's that big one. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's going to be fine. It's especially good that it's a big one because, oh, what's the word? It's good that it's going to be a big one. Food provider. Here. It's good that it's going to be a big one because LDS and blue circuits will take a ton of resources. So, fluid loaders. Totally forgot to finish that. Oh well. I got rid of the crossover here on this blueprint. It will be fine. And then there. It says Factorio when it's actually called Autism Factory Simulator Deluxe Edition. So true. How you doing, Deado? I need to finish working on my supplies. Stop. Okay. Set filters. How goes the studying? Are exams soon? It's getting to be that time of year, I suppose. Then I need an arithmetic combinator. Ah, that's how it needs to go. Alright. Outpost supplies are walls. Walls, repair packs. Flamethrowers. Gates. Pipes and other pipes. Oh, I forgot to turn my mic back over. That's better. You had 290 reviews and today only 120. Yeah, that's good. What are you reviewing? Just like problem sets and stuff, or... Okay, -50. -50. I don't need this many, actually. We can just go -20. And this is an inverter. Do I not have an inverter in my blueprints? I got rid of it. Oh, no, I didn't. Excellent, excellent. And that'll help keep this thing supplied and running. And I suppose I should put some big power poles on here as well. Just in case. I have some very good tea today. It's Harney and Sons Golden Monkey. Yeah, tea. Delicious tea. Oh, come on, stupid Robohorde. Get out of the way. Yeah, it's a Golden Monkey. One of my favorite teas. It's got such a... It's got a... How do I describe this? It's not quite earthy, but like it's in that dimension. It's really good. Alright, gates. And then, oh god, we gotta go out the cliff. And merge these. We should have the space for a second train to stop here. Just barely. Trains are so important. Oh, right, I also need to put some robots in this Roboport. Where are my bots? Here are my bots. And then it's just missing some repair packs, which I can... Well, I just have to connect it up. Whoops, drove directly into the cliff. Let's connect this on both sides first, actually. Whoops. Then merge these. I've signaled one of those, but not the other. All right, and then let's get that up here so that it can actually connect. There's a reason, I learned Factorio signaling for a reason, and that reason was to let me make monstrosities like this. I just really like making my own rails, you know? Who doesn't like making their own rails? What broke? Nothing important. But yes, we will be sending a rocket to space today. Ideally, we'll also get space science out of the deal. Not sure if that part will actually happen, but it's a goal. Not like space platform or science platforms are very hard to make. Now that I think about it, once you get the advanced asteroid crushing, you could make your red science and your green science in space. And blue science. Is there what science would you not be able to make in space? I suppose is a better question. Let's see. Now this is hooked up properly, so outposts refuel should be able to come over here. Outpost supply should be able to get down here. Suppose we'll see in a minute. It's named properly. It's got the fluid output, which I need to connect to the fluid output that I need to connect to the tank, or to the, what are they called? The, flamethrowers. Let's see, are you on your way down here? Yes. Well, it's got to finish filling up. Yes, it is coming down here. Excellent. Also, please enjoy this circuit monstrosity I made yesterday in the editor, because I do silly things with trains. Oh, nice. That lined up perfectly. Trains are very fun. Then gotta hook this up. May as well stick efficiency modules in these. The more something is less practical, the better it looks. So true. Also, that's a very complicated way of saying that the less practical something is, the better it looks. Alright, so now we've got oil flowing. Slowly. Are these all connected? They are. Ah, very slowly. Let's hook those up properly. And to make sure that the oil can't backflow into the oil field. So what does this do to my oil output? Yeah, hide steam and water because they don't matter. That's pretty good. A lot of stuff that's not optimized and takes up a lot of space so it looks big. May I present to you blue science? Look at how much blue science I had to make. Oh, I totally forgot to put that in the stream title. Okay, updated. It looks like a CPU chip. So true. Okay. So that's oil dealt with. Now we just need to go capture that copper. Unfortunately, because we won't have enough resources for rockets and the other two sciences otherwise. And now that I think about it, I never actually set up my blueprint for the fluid depot. So I might have to make a quick trip to the editor after dealing with these biters for that. Stay away from me. You stupid bugs. God, I wish these things died. No, I also spend more time fixing problems than building stuff. For instance, I'm fixing the problem of I don't have any goddamn resources. Okay, Die worms. Die biters. Whoops. How much would the next level of... Oh right, I can't even research projectile damage 6 yet. Which would be really good for my cannon shells. Oh god, I attracted their attention. Oh no, oh no, stay away. Marathon Death World makes you do... forces you to make some interesting choices. Bots? Bots, what are you doing? I just got watch that bot get shot out of the air. Rest in pieces. Okay. Oh god, I attracted more. It's fine. It's fine. At least this one isn't in the middle, isn't surrounded by cliffs. Ignore the train of big biters. And ignore the fact that I have 76% evolution at 21 hours. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm pretty sure that you're not supposed to have this many big biters by this point in a normal save. Exactly. Kill the bugs, take their iron. Or in this case, copper. I've already taken their iron. Alright, that's all the worms. Now we deal with the spitters. Just, run them all over. Non-issue. Train 18 goes burr. Type on mobile's hard. So true. At least I still one-shot the worms. I don't know how much longer that's gonna last. But for now, it's true. Alright, one more nest to deal with. And then we can capture this copper patch. Oh dear. It's fine. I simply will not run into the cliff. Oh my god, I wish I had shooting speed. Alright. Oh my god, I nearly ran directly into that cliff. That would have been terrible. The extra hotbars are a setting. It's setting interface, or settings interface. It is active quick bars down here in the bottom right. And you can also change the number of these bars in that setting as well. But yeah, I absolutely need all 4 of these. It really is like a roach infestation down here. The way they just crawl all over. Okay, this is a bit much. This is a bit much. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Should have brought a few grenades. I don't think grenades are helping me with big biters. Just a hunch. I don't think the grenades are going to help with big biters. Because, how much explosive resistance do they have, actually? Oh, they only have 10% explosive resist. The issue is they're 375 health, and grenades do 35 damage. The next tier of grenade would actually be quite good for this, but I can't research that. Yet. Right click 10 times. So true. I think it would be like 12 times. Okay, we've almost dealt with this nest. Oh, well, don't get caught. Don't get caught. Getting caught is how you die. Yeah, only some coal and iron. Oh, okay, don't drive into the cliff. There is one nest left. We can deal with that later. And, red ammo does kill big biters, but it takes a while. You've only had a single attack? Yeah, there's a very large variance in terms of attack density, depending on whether you have a desert start or not. Okay, got that worm. And now I need to go now I need to go repair again. Oh, literally ran out of ammo. Fair enough. An attack of 30 before an SMG. Did that one happen to be on a desert? Now, get inside the walls before the biters show up. Assuming the biters want to show up. It's a very natural conclusion that they want to show up. Oh, they do. Okay. Lucky. Oh, right. I forgot that I haven't set up the supplies for my outpost supply train. So I'm gonna have to go to the top left because it's out of repair packs. Good to know. I mean, if you're on the edge of a desert, that's fine. Like, I'm on the edge of a desert. It's when you're in the middle of the desert that is a problem. Because, first off, sand has the lowest pollution absorption of anything. Sand and red desert. Dirt and grass are much better. And water is also pretty good. But the big thing is, if you're in a forest, all those trees are eating pollution for you. Also, I just noticed that I never changed my color in this game. Whoops. Fix that. Ignore the amount of time that lab research speed is going to take. It's fine. Not a problem. It's not like we're completely out of coal. Oh, we're completely out of coal. No wonder plastic production has stopped. Well, that is as good a reason as any to route some coal up north to make plastic. You know what you can do once you have engines? You can make trains. I do have the outpost one turned on. Any other garbage in my inventory I want to get rid of? A little bit. Now let's get those out of my inventory. Look on the bright side. You're going to discover more nests, but there's no way that they're going to be as big or dangerous as the ones that I've been dealing with. Also, it looks like... Okay. Heh, die biters. Looks like I need to go put repair packs in a whole bunch of outposts. Where is... Okay, here. Put another half stack here. The answer to research speed is do you have a backlog of research of science packs while you're researching? If yes, then you don't have enough labs. And then where is the one for here? It's right here. Fill that up. Deconstruct some miners while I'm here, may as well. I can put these on the copper patch after all. Okay, get back in my inventory. Then, which one is missing? Ah, yes. South. The excuse that you need to tear down your factory is called blue science. There's only blue science, yeah. Chemical science packs. Oh, right, I need more repair packs. There's also a dark blue science pack, and that's Space Age post-game, basically. So don't worry about it. Now, if I recall correctly, there was something that I wanted to add to my mall, and I do not remember what it is. Not the store, it's not logistics chests, it's not pumps. Wasn't anything to do with nuclear. Not pump jacks, I've heard of. Oh, electric furnaces, right. Those are really important for later. I mean, this is what the other blue one looks like. Oh, I'm sorry. There's three blue ones. There's light blue, there's dark blue, and there's indigo. But you don't have to worry about these two on the bottom. Oh, speaking of circuitry, all of I spent a bit of time yesterday in the editor making this for my trains for my train stations. Perfectly comprehensible. Oh, and I need stone bricks down here too. Oh, that's annoying. Time to spaghetti them down here, then. We can go through oil processing. Or around oil processing. Also, don't use yellow belts. Thank you. Then, yeah, gotta go around oil processing. Wrong spot. Please enjoy this spaghetti on the house. The spaghetti and demonstration as to how an experienced player still manages to make a ton of spaghetti. Then... like so... Take from belt if you have less than X stored. Yep, that's exactly what you need, circuits. That one's actually really simple. That one's literally just connect wire to the inserter and enable disable if the item you care about is less than. If you get started with circuitry by doing stuff like that, then you will be well on your way to using circuits like a pro. Alright, and get ready with start building electric furnaces. Those will be very important. No, you don't have... Well, you do have to deal with another form of wires, but... just think of them as another form of, these wires, but you manually connect them. And also, you can just connect them directly to power poles as well, which is a great way of moving them around the world. Hi, biters. How you doing? Bye, biters. Let's see. We should first connect this properly. deconstruct here. And then make a... Anyways, hey numbers. Did I already say hello? I've been distracted by the biters. Let's see. We do still need coal over there. There is almost no reason to have multiple power systems. There's one particular use, which is to use backup steam for solar, but you don't even need to bother with that. Otherwise, it's pretty much always better to have one big power network. It's better for your performance as well, because power networks, power networks have like overhead to them that you incur every time if you spam small ones. Right. So now that those are not going yet, but soon. Soon TM. The entire factory is going to turn off momentarily while that coal begins to, while it waits for that coal to percolate. Now, let's put some repair packs in here. Whoops. Let's give this a name. Outpost resupply. And repair packs in there. So now the bots here can actually repair stuff. It might help to put some gates here. Oh my god. I'm just walking out. It's faster. Yeah, Thanksgiving was good. Made a pot roast. It was very good. A little, overcooked it a little, but that's just because I haven't made one of those in forever. And it's so hard to judge how long to cook something when you only cook it once every 6 months. There's just, some worms there. Don't care. Undercooked a pie. Nice. But yeah, enjoy your sleep. What's this about Werfen more Flammens? Where do I need to do that? Oh my god, the pot roast. Thankfully, this one copper patch should last me quite a while. Well, this copper patch along with this one over here. I'm gonna drain my suit's batteries at this rate, though. I might make a... I could be convinced to make a hexagon base, but that won't be for a very long time. flam. This coal patch only has 16k on it. I should... Yeah, that's what I should do. I should route this coal up to the north, where it'll be useful. Paths exist to make spaghetti with. That's wrong. That's too far. Well, I want to switch these to electric furnaces, so this is going to be this is primarily just going to be feeding my plastic. In fact, it will only feed the plastic. And then I suppose also military science later. But I can spaghetti that in the future. This is some very spaghetti. Then, okay, all the way down here. Wait for the bots to do their thing. I'm out of efficiency modules. What a surprise. My bots are mostly out of power, too. What a surprise. Volgora, the bots are out of power. Yeah. Right, walls. Walls are down here. Oh, I'm totally going to have to kill those worms, aren't I? Unfortunate. Yeah, my bots are going to run out of power while I'm doing this. That is not a surprise. The worm. I think I gave myself enough space here. Yeah, I should have. I seriously cannot wait to have better power armor and nuclear. The personal nuclear generator. Personal fission reactor. That's what it's called. I am going to have to go kill those worms, but I can just shoot them normally. It'll be fine. Let's see. I will give this the rest of my repair packs. And unsurprisingly, I'm going to run out of walls. Also unsurprisingly, my bots are out of power. Let's turn off my rope fort. Oh, and it's small worms too. That's easy. Well, back to base, once again. Because I need more walls and... More walls and more modules. Warp drive has worm planets. Oh no. That sounds horrible. Yay, we have plastic again. I mean, I watched the Dosh video, so I might know. I might have just forgotten, is all. And now we're out of petrol. That part doesn't surprise me. Constantly eruption near you. Oh god. That's horrifying. It sounds like a hassle. Well, yeah, they're worms. Of course they outrange gun turrets. Anyways, now that we have an actual supply of plastic again, we can start researching. Do flamethrowers have more range than gun turrets? Range 30, range 18. Oh yeah, they do. That's another place where quality might really come in handy for the extra range in the turrets. Um, I mean, I've got the Factoriopedia, so, and I'm just waiting. So, rain. Medium worms have the same range as flamethrowers. Big worms have more. Yeah, big and behemoth worms outrange flamethrowers, and medium worms would have to. Worms will be able to strike the walls while being out of the flamethrowers range. Whereas flamethrower range scales. Oh yeah, they don't outscale the worms. Not hugely surprising, though unpleasant. How are we doing on fuel? We're doing just fine on nuclear fuel. We might even make it to space and get logistics chests before we run out of nuclear fuel, the original batch of nuclear fuel. My power is still not great. I suppose I should start automating solar panels one down here as well. Copper, circuits, and steel. And do I have any quality modules? I should. I should have quality modules. Not many. Oh, right. I don't have any quality modules because all of my red circuits are gone. And all my red circuits are gone because all my plastic is gone. And all my plastic is gone because I just didn't make enough oil processing. So, business as normal. I can at least put the existing quality modules in the productivity modules. Then what do I need for the personal solar? Steel and, ooh, red circuits. Well, I can get the steel just fine. And I've got some spare red circuits down here. Perfect. Every little bit to help my personal armor power helps. Then I just need 2 more solar panels. Because, oh my god, this thing charges so slowly. Should probably also repair my tank. Another thing that takes 5 years. Nope, don't want the Bell Community equipment. I can't. Oh yeah, 100 kilowatts. No, thank you. Now, back out to the outpost. Turn my Roboport back on. Hey, 10k military science. I think that's well after all my other milestones for 10k. Yeah, well after my other 10k milestones. That's not a surprise. On account of you need significantly less military science. I should at least help the bots out a little. Oh, that nest is new. That nest is new. Oh dear. And now it's nighttime. The one issue with night vision is that, yeah, the one issue with night vision is that I can't actually tell when my power armor is charging. But let's go kill that nest. Oh, I need to put ammo to my requests. Yeah. Definitely want to kill this before it causes me problems. Why didn't you have the personal fission reactor on Fulgora, huh? You were doing achievements. Why'd you go to Fulgora first? Rucky went to Vulcanus. Oh, I see. You were multitasking. Understandable. I'll probably do an achievements run at some point. Multitasking. Nowhere near enough plastic. Yeah, that is definitely going to get expanded. Good thing I went and grabbed all this oil. Come on, you stupid bots. Put these efficiency modules in, please. Okay, provider. I'm gonna have to reorient these roboports. I definitely made the walls on this too short. Oh well. First, let's copy this over. Then put in the provider station. Train limit 2, cargo wagons 4. Ah, well. We shall move that down. No, can't even move down. Oh my god. Stupid flamethrowers. I can move it down. What am I saying? Is there enough space between these two? No, there's not enough space for a flamethrower between them. So I'll have to move one up above and one below. I use generic trains. Well, rather, I start all my saves with specific trains, and then I upgrade to generic trains once I actually have bots to build my blueprints. Right, gotta move this one over as well. I have a thing that prevents the station that dynamically changes the station limit based off of the amount of items in it. It mostly works. It mostly works. Why won't you got... Oh, it's because these roboports are off, isn't it? Bots can be very dumb sometimes. How did I do... Wait, how did I do what? It wasn't aligned. It's an aligned blueprint. Wrong one. See? Alright. Get some signals. We barely have enough space for a second train in here. Lab research speed 4. I need weapon shooting speed. I need it so badly. Yeah. Gold text plates are so important. All right. connect this to the main line. And connect it on this side as well. The idea of building massive, large train networks up without bots makes me want to die a little. And now I need to figure out why my signals are being weird. That's why my signals are being weird. We don't want to go up that way. We might want to go up this way, so because this is a three-way intersection, so I'll leave that as is. It's a good thing I know how to signal. Okay, and then this needs some gates. Gates and signals. As it turns out, outposts go up a lot easier when you blueprint the whole thing. Who would have thought? And now I've just got to connect the whole thing to power. It'll be easier to do this with ghosts on the map. I would love a mod that adds a train that basically just like acts as a builder train that it carries robots with it, robots and supplies with it, and it'll just follow any rail ghosts you have. That'd be a very cool thing. Right, I need a radar. Radar is here. Well, I don't need a radar, but it helps. Also need gates. I'm putting the gates here on my hotbar. I use them so much. Then connect like this. A roboport there. And put a radar here. So we can actually get some scouting out to the east. Find more resources out there. Oh, I need to change this to less than 10k so that this will actually, so this won't pull this train over here every single time that there's a biter attack. The extra solar panels seem to have really helped with my robots, though. because my batteries recharge a lot faster now. And then... one thing I really need to do is import an end-to-end balancer book. I've just never bothered. This of course is the worst part about setting up outposts. The routing the belts. Bouncers never change. So true. I just have like the 4-4, which is useful, don't get me wrong. But it would be more useful if I had more than just that. Part of it is that the only place I use balancers is my trains. And I designed my trains such that they're always 4-4, pretty much always 4-4. Or, yeah, four wagons, which makes the math for everything significantly easier. And this should turn on. Excellent. Oh, that's why I'm just out of efficiency modules. That explains it. Yay, weapon shooting speed. Oh, I needed that. Do I need rocketry for anything interesting? Not yet. Let's get more weapon shooting speed then. A 256 by 256? No thank you. I don't need that actually. And this light oil's here. Oh, change this to less than 10k, so it actually works properly. Oh yeah, there goes all the light oil. Hooray! Copper! And now this train doesn't have to go out all the time. So, this iron down here is mostly just going to be for the mall, not science, and not a constant demand like rockets. So, it should be fine to not set up another iron mine. Hopefully, probably. Surely I won't regret this. And now it's time to set up rockets. Or a rocket silo. Also, I need another depot. another depot and also a fluid depot. So I'm gonna have to set that up later, in a minute. So I don't think I ever actually blueprinted my fluid depot. Driving on the train tracks because I have no fear. All right. So we need a whole bunch of stations. Uh, let's get rid of any extraneous trees. That'll keep the bots busy for a while. Make sure I have enough logistics storage for doing this. I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't actually know for a fact that I do. All right. How am I going to do this? Setting up waiting bays has always flummoxed me a bit. Train cannot find path. That is because there are no copper requesters. So you're fine, train. Something like this, perhaps? Let me think. So if it goes like this, and then we have the stations down here. If I had my elevated rails, that would make this a lot easier too, but I don't. So I'll have to live with it. If I do it like, if I send it out like this. Oh my god. Yeah, designing waiting bays is so annoying. Um, let's see, what happens if we go something like this, and then I suppose it's fine if I have the waiting bays integrated with the train stations. I'm quite good at using trains, except for this one part. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's do this. Then copy this over a few times. Well, copy it over, make it only as big as it needs to be, then copy it over. So here. Oh, that's one too small, isn't it? It is one too small. Still too small. Now it's big enough. Delete that. Then something like this. I'm beginning to understand why people do these on a diagonal. So if we copy this over a bunch of times, okay, copy it a bunch of times, and then I guess put the stations here. Yeah, I guess that'll work. I do need to move it over a little, though. So I'm just gonna break this connection real quick. Oh dear. Because I want the station outputs to be on the left. Then let's get some roboports in here as well. Make sure this entire area is covered in roboport coverage. Alright, and then one here, one here. Yep, that extra roboport coverage is helping. So we need an iron requester, copper requester, oil requester, and later we'll need a stone requester, but that can be put off for now. Have I automated the rocket silo yet? No, of course not. Why would I do such a thing? I think I was still researching it when I set up my mall, to be fair. I was, okay. What does the rocket silo cost? I cannot automate it because I have not automated processing blue circuits. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll want to leave space for stone. How are we doing on power? Power is just fine. So I need an iron requester. And this one unloads to the north. Then I need copper requester. This one, that was the wrong way to parameterize that blueprint. 4 wagons, copper requester. That one unloads to the south. I should also set up the exit for this train station. Alright, that's the copper input. I'm totally going to have to rework this intersection. Then next up we need oil requester. This one's going to need a bit more space. Quite a bit more space, actually. Oh my god, I don't have any bulk inserters because I don't have any red circuits. And I don't have any red circuits because I don't have any oil. Oh no, that's a problem. And I don't have any oil because I'm just out of oil on the outpost. Oh dear. That's a problem. Well, I guess it's time to put prod modules in my oil processing. I've got the power for it, at least. So, prod in plastic, prod in oil, and in blue science. That is going to slow it down, but that is a price I'm willing to pay. Engines don't consume oil, so I'll ignore them for now. Put it into my sulfuric acid, and put it into the red circuits. We've got to make the oil stretch a lot longer now. Oh, never finished taking that down. Biter attacks. Did that spike my power a bit? I think that's going to spike my power a bit. Which, I mean, situation normal. The copper requester cannot empty because there are no bulk inserters. It's fine. This is almost full of oil. I'm going to have to go out and put speed modules in these. So, let's get myself a stack of those. Chat, how many lanes should I be pulling off my trains? I think I just want 2 lanes right now. Then we copy that over to the top. Because, what do we need? Oh, 2 lanes might not be enough. Let me think. Because we need green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits. That's a whole bunch of copper. Mostly in terms of the engines, or the the green circuits. LDS are just a truckload of copper, but also steel. And then rocket fuel is just an oil product. Two lanes is probably enough if I'm going to be using productivity modules. Then down here goes the fluid requester. Request oil. And I think the fluid unloader should fit here. Oh, whoops. I need to discard changes. Redo. Fix this. Grid size, height 7. Oh. That's better. Then signal all of this. We've gotten our oil yet? No, we've not gotten our oil yet. What a surprise. Have gotten the speed modules though, so let's go set those up. Patch the hole in the wall I made. Now, let's see what this does to the oil output here. 2 speed modules takes us from 9.99 to 13. Yeah, it'll help. It'll help. Not much, but it'll help. Especially since these things take productivity. Or mining productivity. Back inside. And yeah, what does the production graph say about my oil? We look at the past 10 minutes. 2.8 to 4. Yeah, okay. That's a meaningful boost. Pretty meaningful boost, actually. Power this thing on. I still don't have the fluid depot set up. That's fine. Oh, right. I need to redesign this intersection. All right. And by redesign, I mostly just mean re-signal. Because it's only going one way for most of it. Yep, like that. This one's going like that, and this one's going like that. That's better. Most of my congestion is probably going to come from this intersection specifically. Oh well. I'll deal. We're still missing so many bulk inserters. Oh my god. At least we have oil again. Which means plastic. While I'm setting up train stations, I may as well set up the one for the stone request. Which will also unload to the bottom. Unload cargo. And another place to sink my bulk inserters. Oh dear. Alright. That's all the resources coming in. Now, one belt of copper is going to go into the green circuits. One belt is going to go into the LDS. That's how I'll do this. I would love to use this space for some science as well, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Just on account of... Oh good, I'm finally getting bulk inserters again. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to use this space for science on account of... Well, no, that's right. That's right. I'm making 2/3 of yellow science right here. So, anyways... If we check... Now that we're using modules... Let's check the ratio on this. That is... Right, it's the same. I'm just going to need more of them. Beacons are not real. They just aren't. Oh my god, my poor red circ income. Non-existent. How many electric furnaces am I up to? None. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so now the issue down here is just a lack of plastic production. What broke? Nothing important. It was just a heavy biter attack. Oh my god. Oil. I need more oil. while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to set up my fluid depot. I guess with how oil constrained I am, I would be leaving... I'm leaving resources on the table by not having not having pump jacks in this little oil field here. Then I want it on the outside of this. That's better. Oh yeah, that'll help with the constant oil shortages. Let's see. Because of the lack of electric furnaces, which I don't think I'm going to be able to fix anytime soon, we are unfortunately going to have to use steel furnaces here. Oh well. I can probably fit in one of them over here. Should I fit in one of them over there, is the real question. Let's do one here. Oh, I guess I can fit in 3 here. Yep. And one of them will be for the steel. The steel that I need for LDSs. And then this one will be for copper. Oh, come on. I don't even have enough steel furnaces. Oh, this is terrible. And then, right, just copy this over. Use the same design I've always used. Yep, there and there. This one goes down here. We're gonna have to split off the coal from over here. Ooh, nice. I got it in the right spot first try. Right, this one is going to be my other iron, not the coal, or not the middle one is not the steel. That's what I'm trying to say. Despite being somewhat spaghetti, this actually looks quite good. Now, if only I had the rest of my bulk inserters. Oh. This isn't working because it doesn't have any... It doesn't have any gears. That's why I don't have any bulk inserters. Oh my god. How did that happen? Well... Start planting the copper as well. Because we need coal down there. And it'll actually be the same design. I need to move this down like 2 tiles. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Bots make small mistakes like that so much easier to clean up. Top lane is coal, bottom 2 lanes are copper. And we are starting to get bulk inserters. Hooray! Just need the trickle of red circuits to reach them. Because, oh my god, so little plastic. Then, if I want to consume a full belt of... I think the limiting factor here is going to be copper. Yeah, the limiting factor here will be copper. I'm going to need... First off, I'm going to get this Roboport down here, so I'm actually in logistics range. Not outposting right now, so I can turn those requests off at least. Power is good. Having some occasional Roboport spikes, but that's not a surprise. So, right. A red belt, so... Open my calculator. It's 30 divided by 1.34. That is 22, so I'll do 21 assemblers. 21 assemblers doing green circuits. Or 21, so 7 tiles. That's what I'm trying to say. 7 tiles of these. And the iron consumption is not such that I need to stop using long-handed inserters. Should I build this so that I can mirror it? That might be a good idea. Nah, I don't need to. It'll be fine. Probably. This is gonna kick my pollution up a very large notch, though. Right. No, no wonder these things aren't working. I designed it wrong. Then... Alright. Now the iron should be processing properly. And I'm going to have to clean up those belts. Oh, that's annoying. Still waiting on so many bulk inserters, though. I dread to see what this is going to do to my pollution. Well, 1, 2, 3. Double it. And then I just need one more. If I build it down here, I think that'll leave myself space to expand it if necessary. And then halfway through, we have to side load to make sure that actually all fits onto the belt. Yeah, let's put that here. And that leaves space for a second one later if I need it. I can only imagine how miserable I would be right now if I hadn't automated red belts. Just in terms of how much routing I would have to do. That is the wrong one. Iron goes into the circuits. Doing this on map view is a whole lot easier. How much iron is this going to consume? Not the whole belt, that's for sure. We can just copy the red circuit build again. I'm not sure where I want to put that yet. I guess... Wherever I put it, it's going to butt up against my existing production. This works actually. And then we'll have to set up some oil processing. Speaking of, how are we doing on oil right now? Empty. What a surprise. Speaking of oil, I can finish setting up the fluid wagons. And these need rocket fuel. Ah, the joys of bots. God. Every so often I just get one bulk inserter. Seems to be getting a bit better though. I take it back, we're out of plastic again. So, okay, I need to set up the oil processing now. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have fluid wagons automated. I thought I did. Guess not. Where's my car? There's my car. Well, let's automate fluid wagons real quick. Are they literally just gears and... Oh, no, they're complicated. That's annoying. I'm just not even going to bother trying to fit that in right over here. Can I fit it in right here? I might be able to. The tanks are right here. Gears are right here. So just need to make pipes and then route in the steel. Okay, it's doable. Unfortunately, it is doable. This is pipes. That's fluid wagons. That is the wrong kind of wagon. Oh, I need it here if I want to actually get the steel into it. Or the tanks into it, rather. And we'll just sneak the steel in like that. Gears are more of a problem, but not significantly so. We can just belt them out. Now this is spaghetti. My god, and I need to do chemical plants and oil refineries too. How could I forget such an important thing? That is pipes and gears. What a surprise. I did not route the stone over there, so we're just gonna have to make it over here. The good thing, I already automated those gears. I already pulled off those gears for... Gears and pipes, actually. That's wrong. That's right. Oh, that's gears and pipes, and they'll make the oil refineries and oil refinery and chem plant a lot easier. It does not take oil, it does take steel. And it does take stone. Alright, and then we'll put the output right here. That's oil refineries automated. Can't believe I didn't do this until now. And chem plants will be similarly easy. Yep. The joys of ad hoc automation. Making spaghetti nightmares everywhere. Science is still blocked by... Oh, no, science is blocked by the lack of coal. Okay. Okay. The steam engines are purely being run on solid fuel. I need a little bit of coal going down. We do something like this. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, the oil refiners are going straight into my inventory. Makes sense. We will stick... So let's see, we need plastic, and we need solid fuel. Or rocket fuel. So, let's take a look at... Look at this. I need... I don't know how many I need. I'm just gonna eyeball it. I'll make 20. 20 refineries should be enough for now. Getting the water here will be a little annoying. Then... That's fine. Okay, this will be fine. Does this fit? Oh, it just barely doesn't fit between the rails. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to put it between the rails over here on this side then. So... I need 1, 2... And I'm gonna have to reroute the coal again. Three, 4... How many is that? That is 8, 16? Yeah, one more. And I forgot to put in the productivity modules. The very important productivity modules. So take the refineries. Where'd they go? There. And put in the modules. Unsurprisingly, this is a rat's nest of pipes. Yep. Alright, that's ready. Now I just need the oil, which is over here. I need to set up. I need to fuel this thing. Fuel and blueprint. I need to set up its stations first. This is fluid depot. Train limit 1. So this thing has a fluid provider. Wait until full cargo. Add interrupt. Refuel. And return to fluid depot. Destination full or no path. Go to the fluid depot. And deliver fluid. Has fluid count. Anything greater than 0. Add target station. It wants to go to fluid parameter requester. Add weight condition empty cargo. Save. Whoops, that's wrong. Okay, go to a fluid provider. And I forgot to send the thing back to... I forgot to blueprint it. Oh well. I can fix that later. Let's see. Oil goes down here. Is my water nearby? It is not. Not really. Oh, here it is. Nightmare water pipe. And then connect that. All right, that's oil almost set up. Then we'll have to set up cracking and then plastic, rocket fuel and plastic. And I need a second belt of coal out here. So weapon shooting speed 5. That'll make Well, it mostly makes cannon shells way less annoying to use. Is there anything else I need to research? I don't think so. Yeah. Let's let the base rest for now. Oh wow, big spike from turning on those refineries. Makes sense. Then let's set up the storage for the oil. Storage for the oil products, rather. I can set up cracking. I can set cracking up over here as well. So the first one is going to be the petroleum. Second one is going to be light oil. Third one's going to be heavy oil. All the heavy oil here probably just goes straight into what's it called? The light oil. But we actually need most of our light oil. Okay. Now we're storing all of this. Cracking is next. Do I just steal the... Yeah, I just copy these. So set up one... Some space for pipe routing. Oh, I need to put productivity modules in these. I need to be requesting productivity modules. Alright, that should be enough for the petroleum. Then do the same thing with heavy oil, but I believe we need a lot less. This stupid coal belt keeps getting in the way. Set this up over here. Change the recipe. And alright. I'll keep a small buffer of heavy oil, just to be safe. Just in case I need to make some lube off of this. So enable if heavy oil greater than 5k. And need a combinator for this one though. We want to enable this one if light oil is greater than 20,000 and petroleum is less than 5,000. Output green check. And then enable if checkmark greater than 0. Yep, disabled. I'll give myself space for if I need to add more pumps later. Just good practice. And yes, we also need the water. Just hook it directly up to the water line. I'm getting rid of these gates. I don't need them. All right, this is all hooked up. We have a ton of heavy oil, ton of light oil, and a ton of petroleum. Next up, plastic. Delicious plastic. Not sure where I'm going to try and fit that. I can just fit the... Well, I designed this in such a way that I couldn't easily... No, I can easily fit the plastic up here. Never mind. Never mind. So, plastic. And this needs prod modules. Oh, right, you get twice out per coal. That's convenient. So if each of these is giving me 1.9 per second, I need 16. That... Let's see... I can totally fit that in here. Right. Probably. Time to find out. 4, 8, 12, 16. Easy. And that will give me the space to fit LDS down here. As well as the rest of green circuits, or the red circuits. I do need to route the stuff over, though. You know what? Let's be neat about this. And put it directly next to the coal line. So there's 16 of these. That means halfway through I need to do this so that it can actually saturate the belt. Let's see. I do need that one. But otherwise, this just needs to go north. And connect here. Because I'm using so much coal. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm gonna go back out here and fill this with speed modules. Good to know. And I just need to connect this to power. This one belt of plastic is probably going to feed. For now, it's going to feed all of the red circuits and LDS. Not far enough. Gotta go a little further down. Okay. We still don't have enough bulk inserters. Because they're all in my inventory. Well, this should help. This should help quite a bit. It's not wholly finished, but it's closer. It's a whole lot closer. It might help to connect the green circuit build to power. And then we have a trickle of copper coming through. Delightful. Oh, right. I need to get rid of all the coal on these belts. So I'll just delete the belts and then undo the deletion. Simple fix. Power continues to be good. We only have 30 fuel left in the refinery, but there's also another 80. Whoa, whoa. Oh no! 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 The biters ate my resupply train! Hey, you're not allowed to do that. I have to go fix that. How dare they? And it didn't even leave a ghost for me to use, or didn't even leave me a ghost. Now, where's my rocket fuel? There. I don't have any fluid wagons on me. Whoops. It's fine, we've just got to wait for one to show up. And in the meantime, I have some biters to kill. Also, let's add ammo to my requests. Let's see how this goes with my increased shooting speed, shall we? Oh, that is so much better. It's still slow, but it doesn't make me want to die. And the increased shooting speed is also quite helpful for killing the biters afterwards. And that's just a bunch of worms, so I don't care. Well, at least because not all of the wagons were killed, the train kept its schedule. Can't believe that just happened. What a ridiculous thing to happen. Alright, so we've got plastic, we've got oil. I'll have to set up the rocket fuel soon. We've got green circuits. Excellent, excellent. This green circuit build exists solely to make red and blue circuits, and the red circuits exist mostly to make blue circuits. So, we need an underground here. One's gonna go below. I think I'm gonna stick the blue circuits right here. No, I'm sticking the LDS over here. And blue circuits, I guess, up here. God, so awkward. Alright. That's red circuits. Now, let's make LDS. Even with productivity modules, these things are just gonna drink resources. Yeah, a ton of copper. The iron and plastic are less of an issue, though. And fortunately, the output of this can just be a long-handed inserter. This needs to be an inserter, or an input. So outside lane is steel, inside lane is plastic, inside lane is copper. steel is all the way over here. Don't route it before I'm finished deciding where it goes. Thank you very much. So let's see. 0.89 or 30 over 0.89 because the copper is the main limiter here. Maybe the steel will, but I have a feeling the copper is. A full belt will eat 33 or takes 33. But I don't think I'll have a full belt's worth, so let's do 28. 28 seems good. And then slap this down over here. I can put it directly on top of the green circuits. Or the red circuits, rather. Then I just need a bunch of these. That's 8, 16, 24, 28. 28 seems good. Let's see. Oh, coal's in the wrong spot. That's fine. Or steel is in the wrong spot. Easily fixable. And then plastic input. And then there's the output. And that's LDS production. Excellent, excellent. Next, I just need some sulfuric acid. Oh, that's annoying. How much acid do blue circuits consume? Can I just steal from my existing build? Probably not. Not at this scale. Right, wrong building. $50 sulfuric acid. 5 per 10. That is 0.37. And how much sulfuric acid am I actually making right now? Oh. Huh. That might actually be enough. No, it's not, because my sulfur production is lacking. Because the petrol over there is lacking. Makes sense. Unfortunately. In which case, I'm going to have to set up sulfuric acid production. Annoying. Not that much, but enough. Sulfur is just water and petroleum, so that's easy at least. As always, productivity modules and everything. How much am I actually getting out? 2 per second from each of these? I probably don't need... Yeah, I don't think I need as much sulfur as I'm getting from my blue circuits, or as I as much sulfur as I am making plastic. Just a hunch. Because it's used in explosives and science and acid is only really used in... It's used in batteries, which are useful. I may as well. I'll make, I'll make as much as I'm making plastic, but I don't expect to use that. I'll make half as much. And I'll be able to expand it if necessary. Alright, that's the acid. Water, we will just leach off of oil processing. And... Oh, I should write it left, actually. Can I get it across these train tracks? I can. And then get it all the way down here. Perfect. So... Well, I now know what I'm using the leftover iron from the green circuits for. Using that for sulfuric acid. How much sulfuric acid do I need? Probably not that much. That is, yeah, that's the iron. And here's the sulfur. Oh, there's the sulfuric acid. Productivity modules, right. And never forget the productivity modules. Let's make 8 of these. That should be more than enough. Right. I need the sulfur as well. Right. This design doesn't work, actually. Because, oh my god, sulfuric acid is hungry for sulfur. 8 of these is... Each of these is 4, 8, 16... Oh yeah, 8 is just barely enough. Well, it's technically a little too much, but it's fine. And that gets us our acid. which will then be used to make blue circuits. Let's see. We've got 400k oil here. Yeah, alright, this is fine. Right, blue circuits. I can just connect these directly to the acid. Okay, perfect, perfect. And green circuits on the bottom, red circuits on the green circuits on the inside, red circuits on the outside. And blue circuits on the output. Easy. Each of these consumes a bunch of green circuits. I'm really just doing vibe space ratios at this point. Each of these produces 0.07 let's see, that is 16. That should be enough. Really butting up against the nuclear reactor now. How the heck are we going to route these circuits up? I see how we are going to route these circuits up, and I hate it. Straight through the LDS build. Oh my god. Well, it works. Somehow it works. Is it expandable? Absolutely not. But that's fine. That's what quality is for, after all. All this needs to do is get me rockets into space. And then I'll probably leech off of this to make my yellow science as well. Though the sheer number of... Oh, what's it called? The sheer number of engines I'm going to need for the engine units is disconcerting. Or for the electric engines. Oh, wow. We lost a wall in the south for the first time in forever. At least rocket fuel is easy. Imagine if rocket fuel wasn't easy. Let's see. I believe it was... I stole this design from Dosh, or am I stealing this design from Dosh? I guess we'll see. It is... Which one of these takes longer? I believe it's the solid fuel. Yeah, so you get twice as much solid fuel as you do rocket fuel. And then let's do this. Solid fuel inserts into the rocket fuel. And rocket fuel exits. At least this build is easy. And yes, we absolutely are fitting it directly between the train tracks here. Don't worry about it. Oh, I just realized something I need to automate. Oh no. I never automated the space platform. The other space platform ingredients are going to be necessary, but... Oh god. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. So this is the copper cable that we need for space platform, and then these two will actually make the platform. I'll have them put into a single chest. It'll look nice. Are we out of productivity modules? We are. That's unfortunate. Let me guess. Not enough plastic. Yep, not enough plastic. I'm probably going to have to make another plastic build just so I can send plastic into my main base and put it back on life and put it on life support. Oh, hey. My main base ran out of coal. That's a little awkward. So, one of these goes to the existing smelter stacks. Well, they're all going into the existing smelter stacks. Yeah. Red belt. Okay, everything's fine. The base is not going to run out of materials because I forgot to refill or reroute the coal. And with that, all of our starting patches have been eaten. That's a milestone. Let's hook up the light oil to the rocket fuel build. And that's everything we need for a rocket. Excellent. Did I underbuild my plastic? No. Fluid ingredient shortage. We are not making enough petroleum. Why aren't we making enough petroleum? Because we aren't making enough oil. Right? Uh... Also, cracking isn't working correctly. Oops. It's literally not even hooked up. Good job, me. And I still haven't automated rocket silos, but I haven't automated them because they take blue circuits. Right, right. Did I never... Oh, I never hooked up the water for the sulfuric acid. Oops. Let's fix that real quick. That is a too far of a gap. Too close. And the water is over here. This is totally going to give me pipeline too long errors because my water is all over here. But I guess we'll see. And now that cracking is working properly, we can see if... Well, no, because we're not consuming the products yet. Oh, no. Pipeline is not too long. Still has 40 tiles of distance on it. Wow. Lucky. I hooked the water up to the wrong side of the pipe. I'm really good at this game, I swear. How are we doing on nuclear fuel? Just fine. This new section of the base is going to be drinking oil, I can tell that much. Iron and copper too, but those are less critical. Or those will be easier to set up more outposts for. And unsurprisingly, the circuit I set up, or the way I set this thing up to prevent itself from getting a train is not working. Delightful. Now, why is that? I'm guessing... Well, I'll have to wait for this train. Yeah, use deliver fuel. Or fluid. Okay, well, the requester station is fine, at least. That's working properly. Hooray! Blue circuits! Now, what do we need for a rocket silo? A bunch of steel, a bunch of electric engines, and a bunch of concrete. I'm probably not automating these things until I have bots, to be honest. limiting factor is green circuits because iron, because we just don't have enough iron, do we? We absolutely do not have enough iron. Oh my god, I'm going to have to set up another god dang iron outpost. I'll live. I'll live. Yeah, we are going to have to set up more iron. That's unfortunate. I never did set up priority on my stations based on their fullness. What's eating all the iron down here anyways? Belts. Mostly. Mostly belts. Oh, and space platform. Yeah, okay. Looks like I need more iron stations. I was hoping I was done with outposting today. But you can really never escape it, can you? How are my efficiency modules doing? Terribly, that's how. And that's because of the long-term plastic woes, which, understandable. In which case, I'm just going to copy this build and route the plastic directly into my main base. It'll help. For that, we will need splitter here. Okay. Route that in. Route in the petroleum. Reverse the belt direction. Anything important break? Ooh, that's a big biter attack. I should research more flammable damage. And now we route plastic into the main base. Put the damn thing on life support. Let's see. Oh my god. This section didn't get copied over properly. What broke? Just a thing on an outpost, not a problem. It is a problem because that outpost is out of repair packs. God, the biters are doing a number on my outposts. Car, back to car. It's flammables 1, or flammables 2, flammables 3. I almost got run over by a train. Let's see. Let's just put all 80 of my existing repair pack in here. That'll be helpful. Okay, yeah. This is my non-generic copper train. Otherwise, we are good on repair pack. The biters ate a train signal. How dare they? Oh, I'm back at base. I came back to base while I wasn't looking. Okay. Fitting in all of this plastic is a huge help. Now the base can actually run at a reasonable speed. Mostly. I need to upgrade this whole section into red belts. Watch the bots work. How many are going? Yeah, just 800 construction bots. It's fine. In the meantime, I am going to start working on the rocket silo. I hope. Ah, no, right. Still blocked on iron. Well, I guess I need to make another outpost. I really did think I was free from that. Silly me. The nearest one is this 1 million iron, but I don't think that's a good choice. So instead I'm going to have to go for probably this 6.3 million iron out here. Which unfortunately means killing more biters. Very unfortunate. Well, let's turn the outpost requests back on. At least the increased plastic income has helped. Helping quite a bit, actually. Wow, I'm actually making blue science and quantity again. It's beautiful. It is going to be a little while before I can make more... what's it called? More red belts. Or do more red belt upgrades, rather. God, yeah, the main base needed all that, really needed that plastic. Now my mall can work again. I didn't have a working, my mall just straight up wasn't running. I will not worry about automating the space platform starter packs yet. Yeah, okay. We need another iron outpost. Let's add some more tags. Oil well here. Copper mine over here. Yep. Looks like it is time for more outposting. Which is not going to be good for my power, to be honest. How are we doing on uranium, though? 102, 102, 235. Excellent. The red circuits coming out of this area are... Well, it's going to take a while for the nuclear reactors to finish saturating. Once that happens, I'll have enough. I will not have to worry about those. And the rest can go into making electric furnaces. Assuming my modules don't... Or, yeah, my modules don't eat all of them, which is entirely possible. Am I buffering electric engine somewhere? I better. No, of course not. Why would I ever? Filter 2, electric engines. That'll make it easier to set it to make the silo later. Oh, we've run out. We haven't run out of oil. We're maxed out on heavy oil. Because I forgot to connect cracking again. The factory is at least functioning again, and I'm very happy about that. How are we doing on walls, though? I need to stop. I need to make my wall stockpile bigger. much bigger. Let's see, are the modules still eating all of my red circuits? Yes. Yes, they are. I guess I can extend... Yeah, I can extend this. Looks like, yeah, modules are going to be the limiting factor for the base for a while. Also, there's an ad break running, so I am going to be right, go grab a snack and refill my water, so I will be right back. That was a decent time. Here. All right, we are back. Got some chips and some chocolate. An excellent snack. I see that refined flammables finished while I was away. Can't do the next level without yellow science, so that's not happening for a little while. Hmm. Let me see. What Vulcanist texts require purple science? All of them? No. Just the repeatables, it looks like. Ah, no, the artillery stuff doesn't. So, LDS Prod takes it, which, yeah, that's a pretty important one. Green belts take it. And I guess that's, oh, and Fulgora Deep Foundations, but those don't matter. Everything else, I can actually get away without building purple science. Oh my god. On the bright side, now I can actually make a rocket silo. So I just need a literal 1,000 steel. God, I cannot wait to have logistic spots. Oh, I was picking up the plastic. That's fine. Oh. Oh no, that's the plastic for circuits. Never mind. God, yeah. I need more steel. Way more steel. Okay. There's all the steel. I need a bunch of concrete as well. Is there anything else I can easily get out of my inventory? I can get the light oil barrels out. I don't need them. That's bricks. That's concrete. Concrete is easy. I can just request 1,000. And then electric engines and pipes. I should have enough electric engines after starting to put those in a box. I need 200 of those. I should have enough inventory space for all that. I hope. Probably. If not, I can just put away some of the walls I'm holding on to. The Logibots are being slow. Let's see. Bot speed is yellow science. Until it also takes purple. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm going to set up yellow science before purple. Feels weird. What are the ingredients on purple? Rail, furnaces, prod modules? Uh, it honestly might just be worthwhile for me to make purple science on Vulcanus and ship it in, along with the Vulcanus science. Just because, well, you can see what my base looks like. I'm extremely cramped again. Extremely cramped. Everything's being fit between... Hey! Hey! No killing my uranium train! Not allowed! Stupid biters. Will my bots at least try to repair the train? Set it to manual, just so that they have time to do it. That's better. And do I have everything for the rocket silo? I do. And then turn off the requests for the other parts because I don't need them. Or I can only really afford one rocket silo at the moment. Ah, I see we've run out of plastic again. Why is that? We've run out of petroleum. Why have we run out of petroleum? Because we're still blocked on heavy oil. Oh my god. I see what I did. Oops. That was a real big oops. I connected the heavy oil cracking output to the to water instead of light oil. I swear I'm good at this game. At least now my plastics should start running again. Oh, this is on the... This should be an and. I only want to crack my light oil if petroleum and... if light oil is filled up and petroleum is low. Because I need the light oil for rocket fuel. Okay. Now my heavy oil is cracking. Oh my god. Let's see. Are these able to run? It looks like they are. Barely. I guess it's taking time for the heavy oil. It's just heavy oil to start draining out of the system. But alright, there's all of my petroleum. And I have a rocket silo now. Where'd it go in my inventory? I always lose... Ah, there. So, let's put this on the outside. And the LDS. For how few rockets I think I'm going to be launching, putting these on one belt should be fine. For how few rockets I'm going to be launching for now, anyways. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll make it more explicit, though. Oh, hey, can I make the power armor? I can. Excellent. I don't need steel, though. Or engines, but those are easy fixes. Wait, I'm wearing power armor. Oh my god. I need yellow science for the next tier of armor. Well, let's handcraft a space platform platform starter pack. And let's make our first space platform. I have no idea what I'm gonna name it. Oh, I can't even make it yet. I don't think I have enough blue circuits because I don't have enough circuits because not enough iron. It's always iron. Which brings us back to the initial conundrum of, oh my god, I need more iron outposts and I don't want them. I don't want to set them up. Why do I have an ore 30 seconds past in my deliver cargo? How did that happen? It's probably because I put it there. Switch that to 90 seconds. Please enjoy the absolute nightmare train rail network that my trains have to go through. Let's see. I clearly designed my fluid requests are wrong. Not sure how. Oh, I see what I did. This is wagon W times negative 50,000. And this one is the same thing. Hopefully that fixes that in future iterations of this blueprint. In the meantime, negative 200k. And negative 200k. Iron is still non-existent though. That's not a surprise. The mine can't even provide enough. Yep. I only have one real choice for setting up an outpost, and it's over here. So let's add a tag. Iron expansion. Because this one is guarded by 3 nests. That's absurd. And this one is just annoyingly close to my walls. And more annoying are the way the cliffs are shaped here. Well, the cliffs are going to be annoying for all of them. But I may as well do it for something with 6 million iron instead of 1 million iron. Power is still good for now. Oil products are good. Yeah. Need iron. Okay. The worst part is I can't even use the LDS and blue circuits I've made to make yellow science because I don't have the iron to support it properly. Well, into the tank. Into the tank, and let's go kill some biters. Yeah, the tank is at least significantly more usable now that I have the shooting speed upgrade. Doesn't make me want to tear my hair out with boredom. Still takes forever, but it's not as much forever. Oh, what broke? Uh-oh. Something important? No. Just the biters, shooting over the walls. Alright. Is that enough space, or do I want to kill that northwest nest and that northeast nest? I think I do. My poor pollution statistic. Or, yeah, my evolution's gonna go way up from doing this, I think. There are so many biters, it's ridiculous. Well, nothing for it then. Oh, I got more the attention of more. Unfortunate. Let's kill off all these. This is an excellent demonstration of why you need flamethrower turrets before big biters start showing up, though. Because if I was trying to kill these big biters with gun turrets, no, I wouldn't be. I would be dead. Okay. Got a whole bunch. Got some more nests real quick. And that's all the nests. Excellent. And then I attracted another nest. Oops. Then we will get the ones that are the biters that are on the stone. I fully expect the biters to start, well, I'll be rather surprised if I don't have, if my trains don't take any attacks. Also, now that I think about it, I should probably make the personal flamethrower ammo for my tank. How much does that, what does that even take, anyways? Oh, it takes crude oil? That's annoying. Steel and crude oil. That's just annoying. What an annoying recipe. How am I going to set this up? Output to the east? I think output to the east. Well, first off, let's head back to the main base and pick up more ammo. I'm probably gonna need it. Non-zero odds I have to take over this nest to the take out this nest to the east over here, just so that my trains don't die. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, did all my bots over here die? That's awkward. That's very awkward. Oh no. I'm gonna have to make a trip out to this copper mine again, just so it can have bots. Or no, this one, so it can have bots. Oh, right. My pollution graph looks the way it does, or my pollution cloud looks the way it does because research is off. There's nothing really worth researching right now. Like, yeah, I could get laser turrets, but I don't think that's worthwhile right now. And everything else takes purple science, which I do not have. I just need iron. So much iron. I think a significant portion of my iron is going into space platform right now. Which, I mean, yeah, that's pretty important. Seems like most of the rest is going into... How much is going into bots? A fair amount, actually. I never set this to read robot stats. Oh my god. So I've just been inserting logistics bots directly into the network for this whole time. It's not a problem, obviously. Like, I only have 2,000 logistics bots now. But, oops. Yeah, I need to kill this nest. Let's make a quick trip to the copper outpost. Wave hello to the attack group. That is just off screen. What's my evolution look like now? Wow, 50% of my evolution is from spawner kills. Or not spawner kills, from pollution. And like, most of that pollution has been 100% necessary too, so... Now then... I can't believe that there's no construction bots in this outpost. Wonder what happened there. They all get killed by the biters. Not out of the question. Well, everything's repaired. Back to base. Oh, that's a big attack group. Yep, very big attack groups. And now I just have to wait for my cannon shells and a bit more rocket fuel. How are we doing on modules? The same as always. Oh my god, we're making electric furnaces. It's beautiful. It's going to be a little while before I actually have enough to be useful, but that's been a long time coming. Okay, that's all cannon shells, and we don't really have enough efficiency modules. Car. Wait, not the car. I want to be in the tank. What am I doing? Well, let's take up this nest. Without dying to the big biters along the way. Oh, well, don't get stuck in the acid. Don't get stuck in the acid. That's how you die. Alright, take out 2 nests. Now retreat and heal. Run over all the big spitters. Love it. Alright, that nest is mostly dealt with. Ah, yeah, mostly dealt with indeed. Ooh, a triple. Okay, that's all the worms, and then just time for the biters. Oh no, I missed some worms. That's better. Now I can go do that iron expansion. Hey, get back here. Time to finally do this iron expansion. God, I hate outposting. Oh my god, while I was away, the biters set up shop on it. How dare they? Well, let's fix that, shall we? Let's see. I will put the train on the right side, I think. There's no good spot to put the trains, honestly. Left seems easiest. Ah. So... Oh, that cliff is annoying. It's the only spot for it. Fine, fine. Okay. I'm going to have to do some manual rejiggering of these later. God, I wish I had more bots. How are we doing at base? Hey! We can actually launch rockets now. Hooray! I need to take out this nest. Oh, that's annoying. If I don't, the trains are going to get eaten. Yeah, this outpost is going to take a little while to set up. Let's turn off my Roboport. Used so much power there, unsurprising. Check out this nest. Alright, there's just some worms, and then one more nest. Oh good, that nest cooperated. I was worried it wouldn't. Roboport back on, and now let's finish this wall. It's probably gonna take multiple trips, to be honest. Pick up the tank, because I don't need it right now. Alright. Ah, I see. Wait, why couldn't it... Bizarre. It couldn't put a flamethrower there for whatever reason. I guess it was misaligned by one. God, the sheer number of outposts, though. And we are out of power. What a surprise. Well, back to base. I need more walls. Always need more walls. I have a feeling I'm going to start seeing behemoth biters before I get back from Vulcanus. Well, let's go closer to the center. Whoops. So close. So close to being done with all this outposting. For now, anyways. You're never really done with outposting until you're mega basing. Because of... Or... No, I guess even then you still have to outpost a lot. I guess it depends on what kind of mega base you're built, or yeah, how you build your mega base with legendary stuff. Since legendary big drills have what? Some ridiculous drain? 8%, yeah. 8%, which stacks with your mining productivity. I seriously cannot wait to have the personal fission reactor, though. I need it. Badly. At this point, we're just just waiting for the bots to do their thing. Ah, yes, they're delivering all the walls. Still working on electric engines. Or electric furnaces. And still working on a bunch of modules. Oh wow, did I finally place all my productivity modules? Looks like it. Let's put quality modules in the quality module assemblers. And then how are we doing? Got everything except for the efficiency modules, but there's never enough of those. Get onto the tracks because I have a death wish. Oh, good. While I was waiting, my armor is mostly recharged. All right, Roboport back on. Hmm. Yay, outposting. Are we, oh, right, I can't actually see the Roboport coverage down here yet. And then, how are we doing there? At least if I pick up some of the bots early, they don't use any power. Oh, what broke? Ah, yes. They really like that flamethrower. Spiders really like that one flamethrower in particular. Well, almost done here. This is gonna go so much faster once I have better Roboports and more robot speed. Oh, and I'm gonna run out of, bot charge again, aren't I? Ah, nope, looks like I've managed to escape. Yep, managed to escape with just enough. So first off, copy over the resupply station. Well, first I guess I need to actually get the station, or the input output. And then another one for the iron. Wow, it actually works. It's beautiful. I think it's nighttime right now. Very hard to tell. Yeah, okay. It was nighttime. It can be really hard to tell what time of day it is because of the night vision being so close to, well, normal looking. All right. Set up the train stations. I need my generic provider. 4 wagons. Now let's get that built. Building complicated circuit setups without bots seems like an exercise in frustration. I may have to kill these biters too. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do that before it becomes a problem. And I may as well do it now because my bots need time to recharge. Alright, you stupid biters. Time to die. That's better. And now I'll actually be able to run some trains this way. Turn the Roboport back on. And 2 things. I need miners. Also, I need to put efficiency modules into the blueprint for this. Rotate. So I don't actually have to... That's better. Let's see. Yeah, let's undo all that, actually. And then just build west instead. Awkwardly shaped mining patch, that's for sure. I almost definitely do not have enough efficiency modules for this. Or maybe even enough supplies at all. We'll see. Hi, biters. Oh, hey, more iron. That's useful. I see this station finally had enough iron again. What does my production graph look like for iron? 3.4, spiking to 6. Okay, yeah. Setting up this other mine will help a lot. This mine is basically dedicated to science right now, which is fine. Because science will be starting up soonish. Are we out of... Yeah, we're out of modules again. What a surprise. Get rid of these trees. Because they're in the way. Alright. Let's get this mine hooked up. Yeah. Alright. I don't need that much. Do I? Oh, I totally do. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I really need to get some proper balancer books. Squishing everything into 4-4 balancers works, but it's not great. Alright. That's connected. Am I out of belts? I am out of belts. Oh my god. I could scavenge a few off the back, but I don't think it's really worth it right now. Well, let's set up some signals. And set up the rails for this thing. This is just gonna loop around on the bottom. Alright, need more signals. I'm gonna have to make a trip back to base, unfortunately, but once I come back, I'll be able to just turn this thing on and have iron. Cannot wait. Let's see. We need two-way signal here, and then a one-way signal here. Well, let's put a two-way here as well, just in case. And let's connect this all the way over here. And get some power poles up too. I suppose that there will be more efficiency modules back at base, so that's useful. What broke? The same belt. Wow, the biters are really targeting this spot. I guess I do lose some red circuits every time that happens, so I should probably fix that. And stop it from happening. I'm just lazy. Am I out of rails too? Oh my god, I'm out of rails too. I was never escaping having to go back to base. Well, that connecting that... no. It isn't quite connected regardless. Well, back to base. Don't die on the tracks. Oh, hi, train. Wait for the bot to do my stuff. Oh, no, that's right. While I'm here, I can launch that space platform. And start designing when I'm waiting for, yeah, start designing. Okay. What the heck should I name this space platform? This is gonna be my science platform. And, yeah, I don't know what to name it. Hmm. Oh, I know. Government spy satellite. Now then... Oh wow, just under 25 hours. Let's see just how much space I need. Let's see. District, location, universal, because I don't actually care. Space science. I want... Let's see what I would need for 400 space science per second. using red. Quite a bit, actually. Per second, this is per minute? Per minute. Yeah, I don't need 400 per second yet. Let's just do a bit of guesstimating here. This is honestly quite reasonable in terms of resource demand. Yeah, okay. That is eminently reasonable to make. Power is a little high, but that's fixable with modules. Yeah, that cuts power costs in half. And I mean, I've been buffering solar panels this whole time, so non-issue. But I'm going to need to start making cargo bay. Oh my god, this all takes... right. Right. It takes blue circuits and LDS every time. Do they all take? And these take... Crushers take electric engines and LDS. Oh my god. Bots cannot come... Or logistics... Requester chests cannot come soon enough. Well, we'll be able to... Oh my god, my circs are dry. Because main base has no... Oh, this area has no copper. Why do we have no copper? Because it's all... That's why we have no copper, because we're not actually turning this stupid station off. Okay. Enable, disable if copper is less than... 8K. Because the primary base copper demand is not very high at all. Then that should start filling up. Let's see. Yep. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Well, back to the iron outpost. Nice, I managed to get through without breaking anything. Back in the car. And back out we go. Oh. Annoying. I'm gonna have to finish this to signal out properly. That's better. Get off the tracks. And that's output only. Back to the outpost. Connect it to power. Alright, that's connected to power. That is connected to power. starts mining too, which is not ideal, maybe? Maybe not ideal. Unless outpost supply cannot reach. Why can you not reach? That's why. Well, it is otherwise a finished outpost. Or at least it will be once I put in some repair packs and walls. Those are the most important things for the outpost, and if it needs something else, I can come back later. I can set up the efficiency modules while I'm at it. Yes, yes, I know you can't find your way to destination. I'm gonna fix it. All it takes is one single signal. All the way back here. May as well signal that one as well. Can you reach? You can now reach. Excellent, excellent. Also, I'm going to catch a ride on this train because I forgot to put in a radar out here. And, okay, set you to manual because I want to take you home. Okay. Now go back to outpost fluid fill. That copper mine keeps losing bots. It's really a problem. Where's... Now, do I have enough provider trains? I think they're all busy. Train groups, generic trains. Yeah, okay. So I need another depot. And ideally that one should go to the iron mine. And fix my iron problem, all my iron problems forever. Surely this is something that will happen. At the very least, it can't hurt to have another one. All right. I guess that if I want to actually make yellow science, I'm going to need... Do I need to make yellow science? Is that something I need right now, or is it something I want? I mean, I do want it, but do I... Is it something I can reasonably make in the next short while? I should pave the base soon. It's not like I'm taking even more biter attacks right now. Yeah, okay. So we need LDS and the LDS and the blue circuits. So just gonna... Oh my god. Okay. This is so cursed. It's extraordinarily cursed, but it gets the job done. And that's what matters. Alright. So I need... Oh, these both take electric engines. Oh, fine. I'll route the electric engines that are being used for what's it called? Robot frames. I don't need the batteries too, do I? I don't think so. The thrusters don't take batteries. No. Thrusters don't take batteries. Obviously. So filter this to engines. Is there any way I can... Okay. No, not that. Not there. Alright. As always, spaghetti nightmare, but it is doable. I don't need that many engines either, so... Extreme spaghetti nightmare. Actually, how many of these take engines? That's... Oh, steel. Okay. So I am going to have to get it across. Whoops. Okay. Like that. Then cross over. Okay. We've done it. We've routed engines over here in an unholy nightmare spaghetti mess. So first one is asteroid collectors. They take engines, and I think it was only two things that take engines. It was, yeah, asteroid collectors and crushers. These, okay, the asteroid collectors don't take steel, but the crushers do. Crushers take LDS. Whoops. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna need iron and copper at this point. should put quality modules in both of these. And a circuit limit on these. So, enable, disable if Asher Collector less than 10. Enable, disable if Crushers less than 10. Because these are using expensive materials that are still expensive to me. And this one is Cargo Bay. So that's going to be blue circuit, steel, LDS. I extremely do not regret setting up so much automation for these. And cargo bays are another thing where, well, they do benefit from quality. All these things highly benefit from quality. Quality, everything. So true. Landing pads, whatever. Yeah, the grabbers are the main thing. It's kind of ridiculous how well grabbers scale with quality. Hi, biters. Hi, Numbers. Do you like all the production I had to set up for my rocket silo? It's kind of absurd. It's this entire thing. I had to set up all this for my rocket silo. More functional than what you have? I mean, this is using steel furnaces, so, you're probably going to want to have refactor your old stuff before going to Aquilo. Just because, you know, if Navis and if the rest of your planets can't supply Aquilo, you're kind of stuck there. Build an ice tower to walk out. Oh my god. It is amusing how Aquilo is the one planet you can soft lock yourself on. But yeah, at this point, yeah, it is absolutely intentional. At this point, I'm figuring out what SPM I want to build for on my science platform. Maybe in a few months. But right now I'm thinking maybe 400. 400 seems pretty reasonable. Would take a ton of efficiency modules just to keep that thing powered, but that's fine. I was specifically thinking 400 because, well, Novice is running it my original base was built for 80, and I'm gonna want to scale that up at some point. Also, fun fact, I'm considering building purple science on Vulcanus. Yellow science is would be pretty reasonable to do on Novice, but purple science would not be out of the question on Vulcanus. Yellow and purple in Fulgora? Purple in Fulgora is a choice. Yellow makes sense. Yellow's pretty reasonable, though. Right. Oh, yes. Please enjoy the government spy satellite. So, Get myself a nice building area to visualize with. If I need... let's build 24 assemblers and... Yeah, okay. Limit... No, can't limit it because it's on the wrong solver. Limit 24. Yeah, I'll build for 24 assembler 2s. Or 24 assemblers of the science. And what does this take again? It takes... Have I not... Do I need to send the asteroid collector up there to unlock the science? That's so annoying. Oh, what did Windows do? It reset all your oh no. Was this Windows 11? What the hell, Microsoft? I keep getting reasons to just reinstall Linux when I need my next PC. Yeah. I haven't done it in like 8 years, but I could do it. Okay. Build the asteroid collector. That actually unlocks space science. And that takes iron and... Right. God, the asteroid requirements are quite reasonable, too. I'll probably need to build this thing wide to collect a bunch of asteroids, but... Also... Soon! Also, right, this is a 3 input, 1 output. And the actual belt requirements are pitiful. Oh, not the Gabe Cube. The desktop SteamOS. That's cool. They released it early, or before their console, the PC they're selling. Few months. Oh, huh. That's cool. Let's see. I need electric furnaces. How many electric furnaces? I just need... Right, 4 of them. Alright, that'll be easy. And then... Right, carbon and ice are literally just a crusher away. The main thing is, how the hell do I fit 24 science assemblers on here? I don't think it's actually going to be that difficult. Because that's 8. This platform is going to be mostly solar panels and asteroid grabbers, I think. That's... Okay, that's 8. Yeah, like, that's what 24 looks like. Oh, yeah, that's actually extremely reasonable. I can just do... something like this. One more. Up one more. I went too far up. Making this thing look nice is going to be a bit annoying, but I'm going to do my best. Oh, I see. That's what I gotta do. Wow, the first rare quality module. Let's see, if I'm making 400 a minute, how many inserters do I need? A few. Not that many, though. Also, I'm a dumbass. Can you tell if there's anything missing from this build? Just use bots. So true. Well, it's an easy fix. Don't need that there. I'm not even worried about making this thing look very nice. Because again, it's going to be covered in solar panels. Although I guess solar panels in space are actually pretty good. 60 kilowatts. In space, they're going to make... Empty space absorbs 6 pollution per minute. Neat. Right. It was... What do I want to check? Space? Space. Oh, right. Novice orbit. The, Oh, I've got to check the space map, don't I? I can't check the space map yet. Okay. I guess I'll have to build a solar panel to see how much power they're actually giving. Oh, plus 200. Okay, 180 kilowatts. I only need, like, 15 of them. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm extremely not worried about making this thing look good. Alright, so... I forgot another important thing. It needs 2 input belts. I swear I'm good at this game. And, okay, so it needs a splitter. Will that work? That will work, and that will work. And then this one doesn't actually need a splitter because it's the first input. All this width is going to be good for collecting asteroids, though. It's why I'm not worrying. It's why I'm actually not worrying about how this thing looks, because it serves a purpose. Is it lopsided? Yes. It does not matter. All right. So, what broke? I lost another bot. Whatever. Who cares? Ah. Evo Gooey, what are you doing? There's no evolution up here in space. Let me think. Because, yeah, science goes out the middle. Iron on one of these lines. Iron on the outside, so this one. Yeah, this needs to be like that. And then one more. That's the final one for the iron. All right, those are our iron inputs. Next is the carbon and ice, which, yeah, okay. And that can just go on a split. Yeah, that goes on the split belt. I'm not going to get those off. Like this. Filter to carbon. Filter to ice. And then just do that. Easy. And then we do it again. I have really missed the space age music because of how much nicer it sounds. And then weird that it's not gonna not letting me go further left. Kind of annoying. And then final one. I can only imagine how much platform this platform is going to use. That's reversed. Okay. All of these have been reversed. Oh my god. How did that happen? I should put the efficiency modules in now. And then after that, it's just going to be the crushers and the asteroid grabbers. We can put the space stuff in the same one as my nuclear design. That's fine. All right, move that down there. And we can put our crushers here. Let's see, there should never be iron. There should never be iron on the outer belt. Ah, I know where I'm going to put the solar panels. Right here. That way I can... How many solar panels is that? That is 18. That might be enough solar panels on its own. Beautiful. See you, numbers. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, that is my asteroid stuff. If this actually just works the way I want it to, that's gonna be incredible. Cut that stuff off. And I need one here. Should I filter these? It would probably make the logistics of it a bit easier. Do I expect to need to filter these, I guess, is a better question. Because I don't want to end up in a situation where... I don't want to end up in a situation where I have too much of one asteroid. Right. There's an easy solution here. It's called... created 1,000 solar panels. That solution is... constant combinator. My asteroid requests. Read belt, hold all belts. Connect it to this thing and connect it to a arithmetic combinator with my asteroid requests. Or the decider combinator has the asteroid requests. Asteroid requests. And our belt can hold quite a lot of asteroids. So let's do 50 of each. 50 metallic, 50 carbonic, and 50 oxide. Stick that through an inverter. And that will determine which asteroids we collect. And set filters based off of what that says. Is that far enough? Is that too far? Yes. Okay, that's not. There is some overlap, but I'm willing to accept that. Just for ease of routing here. Are we getting asteroids from the bottom? We are. Connect this. Whoops. We are facking the Toros. I'm making a quite probably overbuilt space science platform. Alright, gotta get rid of all this extraneous platform here. But if it's overbuilt, I'm okay with that. And then pull this down one. Now, is there anywhere we can fit some extra solar panels? Yes, there is. Overbuilt doesn't matter in theoretically infinite resources. So true. Well, it matters a little bit. Let's see, does that work? Or did my copy paste work? Yes. Okay, that's good. Just gotta fix up the belts. And now I can slide some more solar panels in down here. Okay, but on a death world, time is no longer an infinite resource. That is 27 solar panels. That is almost definitely enough for what we're doing. These only need to be enabled if... Alright, let me think. The thing about Death World is that you can end up in an unwinnable position. Mostly by taking too much time or by wasting resources. Because every bullet you use to kill a biter took a certain amount of pollution every bullet that was used to kill a biter created a given amount of pollution. And if you follow the curve where your bullets take more pollution to create than biters that they spawn, or if you're using more pollution's worth of bullets to kill biters than the biters spawned pollution in, you just die. So evolution does reach a cap at 100%. Let me just show off the spawner curves. So biter spawner, it starts off spawning small biters. And then as evolution goes up, you stop seeing them. And then you start seeing medium biters. And then you start seeing big biters. And then you finally start seeing behemoth biters. And the thing is, there are some pretty big jumps in health and defenses on these things. The main thing, behemoth biters aren't a huge. Calling them not a huge threat is not quite what I mean. If you reach behemoth biters, it's because you either really screwed up. Yeah, hives consume pollution to spawn bugs. That's exactly how they work. Once again, check Factoriopedia. Oh god, where does it say how this works? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, then yeah. Right here on the top, it tells you like 20% chance to spawn a medium biter by consuming 16, or 70% to spawn a big biter by consuming 64. So, pollution creates biters. In a very straightforward way. You don't have enough brain to read the encyclopedia? Fine. Fine. Just know that it's there. It is useful. All you really need to know is all you really need to know is that if you alt click on something, it'll open its encyclopedia entry. You are going to learn blueprints sooner than you think. They are just that useful. Okay. Enable if... yeah. Enable if iron less than 100. If carbon less than 100. Or if ice is less than 100. Let's sneak in some more solar panels. Now, let's see. Let's start building this thing. Okay, warp chest is mod stuff. If you want all your materials available to you, that's specifically logistics chest. What I currently have. So there's 5 kinds, 4 that matter. There's passive providers, which just make things available to the network. There's storage, which are storage. And then there's requesters, which pull things out of the network. And there's active providers, which tell the network, whatever is in this thing, get rid of it. So I have all my robots supply me with the things I need to build the factory. And my robots build the factory for me. Also, I should automate rocket silos. I think I'm at that point. They're extremely powerful. Like, getting robot set up is my #1 priority in most games. Oh god, where's the stupid concrete? There's the stupid concrete. Right. I should set this thing to automatic requests. Let's see. That is... Alright, that'll do. And then into the rocket silo. And that into the rocket silo. I do have pipes over here, so I should route them over to the rocket silo. Please ignore the spaghetti mess. It's fine. It's not a problem. Nothing to see here. All right. How does steam power work? So the thing about steam power works is that the ratio that you just said, the 20 boilers to 40 engines, that's what it was in 1.1. 2.0 changed it so that the ratio is, let's see, how much is it? $200 boilers and 400 steam engines. So don't worry about your water. Basically, they made the water to steam conversion produce 10 times more steam. Because, you know, steam is bigger than water. Yeah, you usually, like, you'll learn when you need more pumps because suddenly nothing works anymore. The main thing to worry about with power is running out of fuel for your power. So how are we doing on electric engines? Most of them are going into bots, unsurprising. Okay. Enable, disable if logistics bots are greater than... Yeah, 500's good. Oh. Okay. The reason you're producing a third of the power is because that's how much power your factory is drawing. You want this graph to look... You want this bar in the middle here to look like this. Or are you saying that the bar on the left is low? It actually is pretty easy for me to answer these questions while juggling my factory. Oh, you can't hear my explanation? Oh no, ads! Oh no! Okay. I'll say it in a minute. Oops. I forgot about ads. Do I have... Yeah, right. All my electric engines are going into flying robot frames. I guess I could put speed module in that, but yeah, I don't want to. I don't have any space for more engines, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we just have to wait at this point. Wait for 1,000 space platform foundation to reach the space platform. Which, by the way, we don't even have that much. Now that is something that can take speed modules. I will bite the bullet and put the speed modules in the copper wire assembler. It's fine. It's a bit of a loss, but it's fine. For how much platform I need, it's worthwhile. How are we doing on power now? Power now that we're actually launching rockets? Not too bad. How are we doing on nuclear fuel? Completely fine. Welcome back from ad jail. Did I not build enough green circuits? That's 1.45. Well, it's fine. I totally didn't build enough green circuits. Oh my god. Yeah, I said green circuits. And red circuits. And blue circuits. Your factory will drink green circuits like water. Anyways, yeah. So, is the bar in the middle the one that's low, or the bar on the left the one that's low? For your power. Oh my god. This is so funny. Huh, yeah. I'm literally just waiting now. That's... Alright, I see how it is. Energy produced? So, mine says power output 200, available power 900 out of 900. Need to make a more efficient factory. So true. Um, Also, this is just the electric network screen. You reach it by left clicking on any power pole. Oh, you can't see behind my head. Oh no! Anyways, this screen is the power graph, and you can reach it by left clicking on any power pole. It is one of the most useful screens in the game behind the production graph. Yeah, we are literally just waiting on rockets. Well, just make another silo. I mean, that's the plan. I just don't have the spare engines for it. The spare... Well, yet. I don't have them yet. Okay, so we've backed up. We're almost backed up here, which means my spare engines can start going out this way. Yeah, the electric engines, not the not the basic engines. I don't need my outposts. I don't need outposts to rail at the moment. The main limiter for my rocket silos is electric engines. I did set up a buffer for them earlier, though. At some point, So the thing is, expanding is a pain in the ass, and I don't like doing it right now. But if I'm going to get yellow science... I probably have to expand again if I'm going to make yellow science. That's unfortunate. Because I need carbon, or not carbon. I need I have 2 out of the 3 of the ingredients for yellow science. By the way, 2 out of 3 of the ingredients for yellow science are rocket siloing, rocket parts. So once you get that far, your pun killed me. Okay. Engines. That's 1 rocket silo. And only run... No, wrong thing. If, silos are less than 2 for now. I only want to buffer 2 silos at the moment. Yeah, we need so much foundation. A ludicrous amount of foundation up here. You believe? Incredible. Good catchphrase, to be honest. Oh yeah, the cool thing about this platform I built, if I need more science in the future, I can just make another one of these. I can just literally copy and paste this entire thing. Though, again, unfortunately, it's going to take a while for it to finish building. Alright, that is rocket silo number 2. Biocaffeine. The original origin of my name was Final Fantasy IV and Dante's Inferno, so... You know, I get it. I get it. 3 silos should be enough for now. Oh my god, that silo's out of logistics range. Oops. Specifically, the rupee is from, Rubicante. You know, the Final Fantasy guy. He just happens to be a demon in Dante's Inferno, of all things. I mean, Inferno is not a 20-minute read. It's it's 16th century Italian poetry. How are we doing on productivity modules? Quality productivity modules? 8 and 8. Okay. We have enough to upgrade our rocket silo to better productivity. It's not going to take that long for the government spy satellite to finish up. I should at least put a limit on this. Enable, disable if space science is less than 2,000. Yeah, Evangelion is so funny for that. Let's see. What are we requesting? We are still requesting... You know... Oh, good. These ones are doing automatic requests. And better productivity. One really funny thing is that apparently the devs for Greg Tech New Horizons got permission to use the Factorio rocket noise. So that one's doing the furnaces, that one's doing more platform. I mean, yeah, pretty good for them. It's a very iconic noise in the automation games space. Oh, I broke that. Whoops. I stopped myself from being able to make asteroid collectors. That's awkward. What do you mean not enough to fill a rocket? Oh my god. Yes, there are. They're just all in my inventory. Okay. I've got to do it. I've got to make yellow science. The question is, where am I going to put it? What broke? The same spot. It's always that spot. But if I'm going to make yellow science, I need more iron and copper. Hooray! Send help, send help, send help, send help, send help. Specifically, bugs will attack military buildings and anything that generates pollution. So, they will not normally attack train tracks or power poles. But if their pathfinding gets blocked, they will try to attack whatever's in front of them. This outpost doesn't have bots. It does have repair packs. It does have repair packs. Well, time to make a little trip outside the walls. Good diversion while waiting for stuff to go up to space. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't even bother making a perimeter like what I have until I have flamethrower turrets. And if you're on default settings, you can quite easily get away with no perimeter at all. Just because, okay, get back in my inventory. Just because flamethrower, or, default settings spiders are not a big threat. And yeah, like, a much better thing to do early on is make little turret nests that protect your high pollution areas, like the boilers and your mines. Those are what biters like to eat the most. Boilers and mines. Oh, this thing? This is a balancer. And yeah, this save is playing under, quite frankly, ridiculous conditions. Because the biters are significantly more aggressive, and also all my research costs more, so I have to make them even more mad by making more pollution. The thing that the splitters are doing there is that they are balancing the 4 lanes. So it takes 4 lanes of input, and it ensures that each output has an approximately equal number of items on it. They're useful for train stations, mostly. I totally overbuilt my blue circuit production. Oh well. Let's see. We just need 1,000 more foundation. It's fine. But, alright. We can... What we can do is... Okay. We can set up electric engines up here, or, flying robot frames up here, in this space, and then make yellow science there. Yeah, just build more. Just build more. Have a problem? Just build more. Alright. So if I'm going to making flying robot frames, I need steel, battery, circuits, engines, circuits, engines, and lube, and then a whole bunch of iron. So I need a bunch of iron and some copper for these things. And, oh right, batteries. I can just pull off of my oil from down here for the lube and sulfuric acid for the batteries. Because I've got my sulfuric acid down here. I can just pull off that. So I just need an iron train and a copper train. Yes. Bullet damage is a repeatable research. It's not a super important research in vanilla, but it's extremely important in Space Age. And okay, I see how I'm doing this. Designing rail yards is kind of difficult. For as much as I love trains, I'm not actually that great at designing rail yards. Oh good, it does fit. So this is going to be a copper requester. Oh good, it does fit. Request copper. 4 wagons. And then request iron. 4 wagons. I have a screw up in my blueprints that I need to fix later. And right, this goes out like that. And this is the train waiting bay. This should work the way I want it to. I hope. Unload cargo from here. And here. How is the government spy satellite coming along? Not too bad. Why did you request bulk inserters? Huh? Oh, for here. Okay. Right. Not an issue. Still needs a thousand platform. Eventually this thing will be finished. Why aren't you running? Because this one isn't connected yet. Fair enough. And how are we doing on okay, yeah. It's just gonna take a while. Back to this. Let's see, these things take 186 kilowatts. And they work exactly as fast as steel furnaces. So I'm gonna need 48 until I start using module or beacons, but that's not happening yet. Hi, Leona. Are you hungry? Do you want your dinner? Okay. Uh, the way the platform works is that it grabs asteroids, turns those into resources, and then turns those resources into science, and then sends the science back down to the planet. Anyways, yeah. Kitty wants some food. She wants her dinner. So I'm gonna run a quick ad break and go do that for her. I'll leave it. I'll leave us on a nice view of the spy satellite. And yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Cropped another snack while it's away. I see that the government spy satellite is still taking a little while. The platform foundation is gonna take a little while. Oh no! No! Hey! 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 Get out of there! How'd those get inside my walls? Oh no! I see how they got inside my walls. I somehow broke the input pipe. I think, okay, yeah, that's what happened. I never actually connected it on this corner. Ah, there it is. The dreaded pipeline too long. Okay. Now my walls are filled with fluid again. That was awkward. How are we doing on space platform anyways? All of my steel is going into it. What a surprise. Well, let's finish designing that smelter. Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened. We're not even producing that much pollution right now. The main thing I want to see is if I make a compact smelter array, how big is it? Right? Oh my god, it doesn't actually reach. So if I want to use a single power pole, I have to do an underground. The power using multiple power poles is easier. That is 16, 32, 48. Long boy. Oh wow, quite long. Quite long, but quite compact. So that ends up being 3, 7, 10 tiles wide. And the steel furnaces are 2, 4, 7, 9, 11 tiles wide. Oh wow, it's actually narrower than the steel furnaces. That's cool. Also, it might help to connect the stations here to power. The government spy satellite is coming along well. Still waiting for more inserters and more foundation. This thing looks half complete. Ah. Oh, I forgot to close the block. Whoops. And, oh, right, I need one of these for steel, too. Okay. At least the trains are working well. I mean, I designed them, so of course they are. Alright, take this giant block and shift it down a little bit. Hooray for bot swarms. And hooray for pollution cloud. So, right. One of these goes to iron, one of them goes to copper, one of them's going to steel. So I need, or 2 stacks become steel, 1 stack for iron, and then 1 stack for copper. How am I doing on efficiency modules? Not too bad. 400. So, if we add furnaces to the upgrade planner with efficiency modules. Oh, I even already have enough. Perfect. Probably because they're furnaces and not something, and not like assemblers. Or, well, no, it's right. Miners are what takes 3 each. Government spy satellite is most of the way there. And, okay. So, right lane is output, left lane is input. Which means... Ah, right, I wanted to steal the design from down here. Let's see. Yes, okay, both of these are working correctly. This one is going to be the steel output. This one will be the regular iron output, and this one will be for copper. I do actually need to make sure that those are properly balancing each other, though. And that's steel. It's a big spike to my power, I think. Is it? If I take off the roboports, it's not that bad, actually. Take off roboports, take off assemblers. Yeah, it's not, actually not a huge deal for my power at all. And that's steel, iron, and copper. All the things I need for the engines. So if we make engines, right, steel, iron, or steel, gears, and pipes. If I want 80 yellow science, I've already dealt with these two, so I need to set blue assemblers as the default with modules. Oh, you need barely any. For 80 a minute? Wow. Well, I was planning on overbuilding this regardless, so... Well, overbuilding it a little at least. More than a little. Okay, yeah. Alright. The engines are going to be pretty easy. So, I need... If I'm making engines... I need... pipes. And gears. If I do one pipe, one gear, or two pipes, one gear. That should work. And how many of these things do I need? Well, right, a better question, a better place to check is down here. It was 3 and 6, and that was for 40 assemblers. So I'm doing 10. I can probably get away with 2 and 2. Yeah, 2 and 2. Because the productivity modules will make the gear assembler slower. And... oh, right. The steel and the gears go on the same belt. That's what it was. So our gears are here. And copper is here. That's just going to be a splitter. And steel output here. Oh wow, that actually works. That works exactly how I want it to. And then pipe assemblers here. I don't think I'm going to need an entire belt of pipes for this. Probably. I'm sorry, Leona. My cat is sitting under my desk and I bonked her when I was shifting. It's okay, Leona. Sorry. May as well build for when I have more machines. Or not more machines, faster machines. So I can just do an upgrade in place. And, let's see. Time to figure out just how many engines I want. These are getting productivity modules. They are getting productivity modules, and it doesn't matter. That is the wrong output. That seems good. How much does that end up to? That's 18. Let's go. Let's knock it up to 20. Because that would be annoying. Hi, biters. Also need to make the green circuits. Those are easy though. I don't even need that many. How much does it say? Oh, it says literally one tile. I'll make 2. So copper on the left, iron on the right. And that's the green circuits. So I just need the electric engines, which I think should be, yeah, same number of electric engine assemblers as I have engine assemblers. And electric engines are circuits, engines, and lube. Yeah, let's do it like this. How's the government spy satellite coming along? Oh, it's almost done. The main thing, it is just waiting on asteroid collectors. That could take a little while, unfortunately. Not that long. They're being made, albeit slowly. Might even be finished by the time I'm done out here, making the yellow science. And wouldn't that be nice? Let's see. If I want to keep this compact, I'm going to have to do this No, that won't work. Alright. To get 18, well, 20 electric engine assemblers, I'm going to need... I'm going to need to do this on both sides. So... pull that over by 1. So that I can split the circuits. And then we'll have to mirror it. Incredible. Good job. Also, circuits go on the inside, engines go on the outside. And then output into the center. And mirror it. That's offset by 1. And how many does that put me at? 20 assemblers. Exactly how much I wanted. Oh, got stuck on some pipes. Let's clean off this belt a little bit. It's kind of a mess. And we'll have to pipe in lube from... Oh, lube's easy. I can just make a quick thing of lube right here. Probably the easiest recipe in the game. It's literally just heavy oil. I wonder why lube is such an easy recipe. Let's see. Gotta fit this in somewhere. And that'll deal with my lube. Wrap that in on the right here. It turns out, to make the electric engines, or flying robot frames. Also, oh my god, what a dense thing of production. So, to make the flying robot frames, how's the spy satellite doing? We are still waiting on asteroid collectors. So I've got to split this twice. Oh, that's a mess. Oh well. Split that twice, and... engine units on the top. Excellent. So that gets me the electric engines I need. Next is flying robot frames. No, next is batteries. Batteries are iron, copper, and acid. Hi, biters. We can route our sulfuric acid up. That's not too hard. And here's the acid. How many batteries do I need? I need like 12. 12 or 15. I think 15. Okay. Battery. Batteries and acid. And I can put the iron and copper on a single belt. Can I fit that up here? I can fit it up here. What broke? Nothing important. That is 10. I need more than that. 12 will have to do. Oh, I forgot to put modules in these. Whoops. And then batteries go down. And right, I can use all this. I still have all the space over here. So I've got batteries, the electric engines. Do I need any more circuits? I think I do. I do. I do still need the circuits. And I need steel. That's easy. Can I route this copper over easily? I can. That is all of the iron and copper I need. Connect this to power. And I just need to connect the acid as well. Acid goes here. That connected? Not quite. That's engines, batteries, circuits, and steel. Okay, that's everything I need for flying robot frames. They will have to go... Or the steel will have to go through here. Let's see. Steel and engines can go in the same belt. And then the last thing was batteries and circuits. All right. And we can actually fit the flying robot frame construction. Need about as many as I do yellow science. Okay. Cannot fit flying robot frames here. It'll have to go into this large area. Perfect. And then route that north. Two inputs, two outputs, or one output. Make it look nice just because it would help to set the recipe. That's 8. And I need way more than I have. Oh, do I even need this? I don't think so. I did not need that. Probably a good idea to have something like it, though. So how many flying robot frames is this? That is 24. Seems good. I can have even more if I move around these oil pipes. All right. I've managed to make another nightmare intersection. Oh well. All right, that should be enough. Route our inputs. Fit in one more. Oh, I know. I forgot that I don't have poles on this side. Whoopsies. That's better. Oh hey, the government spy satellite's finished. It's making science. Oh, you love to see it. Now the question is, can it actually make enough science with at the speed can it make enough science with the asteroid collection that it's got going? I guess we'll find out. I'll have to wait for it to finish saturating. Hooray! We have space science. I should upgrade the rest of the starter base to red belts. I cannot upgrade the rest of the starter base to red belts. Because I've been using a truckload of red belts just building this new science area. Which, okay, fair enough. And for yellow science, I want basically the same amount as the flying robot frames. And I need to route my LDS and blue circuits up north. Oh, that doesn't fit. Oh my god. Fine, I'll do it between cracking and the refineries. And if I go down, I can just use this same belt for yellow science. And yellow science output to the top. Actually, remember to put power on both sides. And that's yellow science. Somewhat overbuilt, but I don't care. And now I just have to route it to the labs. We are not sending it that close to the wall. This stuff is expensive, and I will be heartbroken if I lose any. I won't actually be heartbroken, but I will be annoyed. Right. I should upgrade the furnaces. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll upgrade the furnaces. Cause a massive bot swarm while I'm at it. Give him something to do. And this can go over here. What a ridiculously long belt. Just for just for yellow science. Also, I need my cargo landing pad. Yay, yellow science. Hooray! Cargo landing pad. That's just steel, blue circuits, and concrete. And I only need one of these things. Well, that's a lot of bots. And that's a lot of yellow science, too. I probably can't support that much, but it's fine. Let's upgrade these to yellow or fast inserters. And I need the landing pad. Let's put it here. For now, it's just going to have the space science. So that just needs one belt. Filter to space science. Grab the yellow science. Merge the belts. And into the labs. Oh, I see. I definitely want to upgrade the lab section to red belts. Oh boy, here comes the yellow science. Ooh, one of my outposts needs repair packs. That's good to know. Oh, what's this one? I have almost consumed all of my red belts. What a surprise. Wait. This thing has never been connected? Oh my god. Oh my god. One of the gear assemblers for the belts has never worked. No wonder they've been slower than I expected. And there's the yellow science. Oh, it's beautiful. First thing I'm researching, portable fusion reactor. Second thing I'm researching. Can I not research the next tier of power armor yet? Oh my god, I can't, can I? Doesn't take shields. Stick battery? No. I can research Kovarex enrichment. That's useful. Oh, it takes module? No. Oh, it takes military 4. I'm blind. Okay, now request space science. Oh my god. Get out of here, you stupid view seller. So it looks like we're low on ice. Everything else is doing pretty good. How are we producing on space science? Okay. Just okay. It could definitely be higher. But if I want to make it that much higher, I'm going to need to massively expand this thing in the east and west directions, which sounds annoying. Well, I guess the best direction to expand would be west. Yeah, iron is a non-issue on this thing. And neither's carbon. Is it still saturated with ice? I can't tell. Create 1,000 space packed science already. Nice, nice. I guess I can just check what the asteroid density around Navius is. Oh yeah, it's literally less. That's incredible. Oh my god. The thing you need the most of, there is the least of in orbit. So I would have to expand west if I want more. What broke? Nothing important. Yeah, it might help to have better power poles if I want to actually power those things. Oh my god, it's science. It's beautiful. We haven't had science in so long. Purple science, though. What's that? That's not real. It's gonna finish. My research is gonna finish real quick, though. Which is a good thing. Very much a good thing. I also just realized that I can't even make assembler 3s yet. And 1,000 yellow science. That was fast. Are we low on something? No, flying robot frames just take 5 years to make. Oh my god. And I've got so many spares, too. Flying robot frames take 5 years, as does the utility science. Oh, the actual limiter is, unsurprisingly, blue circuits and LDS. And the limiter on blue circuits is green circuits. Because I underbuilt my green circuits. It's a good thing I left myself room for... Yeah, it's a good thing I left myself room to make a second thing of green circuits. I don't know how I would thread those in, but I could do it if I really had to. Regardless. Oh my god, science. Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm so happy to have this again. Yeah, military is important for power armor, and power armor unlocks nothing useful. Other things we need to research are logistics chest. Logistics chests, which are very expensive, like everything else. I do want higher tier modules, but not sure I can afford them yet, or afford to make them yet. Projectile damage would make expanding significantly less annoying. Covarx enrichment is also important. Wait, am I missing something for traveling to the other planets? Oh, thrusters. Well, I'll wait for a fission reactor to finish, then I think I'll call stream there. We got a science double feature today. Took forever, but it was worth it. Yeah, I definitely underbuilt the green circuits here. Ah well, that is a solvable problem. The way you solve it is with more green circuits. I should alternate things that use yellow science and things that don't. Oh, I'm so happy. Hi, biters. Soon they won't know what's gonna hit them. Oh, I've gotta put repair packs down there. Whoops, ran into a pipe. No. Oh my god. I'm so good at driving. That's the portable fission reactor. That's gonna make my power woes significantly easier. Or for my... Yeah, it's gonna make my personal bots way better. Let's just drop a whole stack. Drop a whole stack and wait for the bots to start fixing everything. Now that I've requested chests, it's going to be a lot easier to automate my outpost resupply. Next time I'm probably gonna. Next time I'm going to have to take a coal outpost, but I suppose that means I should grab. Thrusters are already queued. Let's grab prod 2s in the queue while I'm at it, and then projectile damage 6 for the cannon shells. And then after that, it's just the infinite, which is still useful. All right, save game. This is space plus yellow double feature. Cannot use plus. Sure. And then... All right, yeah. This was a bit of a long stream, but a pretty productive stream. Uh... Yeah, let's... Nah. I need to... I need to end streams for my own brain. Yeah, let's rate out. I see Numbers is live. He and Reki are playing Factor are working on Gleba, it looks like. Who else is online? Is there anyone new I could raid? Let's just raid Numbers. Thanks for coming, everyone. This was a very productive stream. Very, very happy to have gotten all this done. Next factorial will probably be next week. Think I'll do more Noida this weekend instead. Yeah, let's go.